Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Pikachu, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Volpe, JMT, Logan, how's it going? Let me do pixels really quick, and we're gonna jump straight into... You did a speed run of Star Fox Adventures, I'm assuming is what you mean by that? It took over 7 hours. I don't know how long that speed run should be, so I don't know if 7 hours is a lot. Because some games legitimately take that long to speedrun. So that might not be that weird. And I've never seen a speedrun of that game. Where am I going here? I have to remember what we were doing. I remember what we were doing, just not where we're going. I know we have to go fight Kuja. So last time we went to this tree over here, which is like, I can't like move the camera so that we can actually look up at it. This was like the source of all the mist, and we destroyed the source of the mist, so now that's no longer a thing. And then we left for some reason, I forget why, and now Kuja's on his way here, so now we're gonna go back and fight him. We found that at like the end of the stream, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna do that at the end of the stream, because at that point there was like 4 people watching, so I was like, I'll save that for next time. I'm mostly caught up on ability grinding. That's like, I did some off-stream grinding to get everybody set up. I think Amaranth still has a bunch of stuff to grind, but that's it, and I think it's only accessories, so I think he's in a pretty good shape right now. He's in pretty good shape right now. So I think we're set to like make some good progress tonight, hopefully. Hey Acid, how's it going? You changed your username down to just Acid now? I don't think I noticed. I was actually lurking in your stream this morning, and I don't think I noticed it then. Let me see. Yeah, he's still getting return magic here, but that's like optimized anyway. I actually gave him this ability up, which is it doubles how much AP you get. So I did that for him and Aiko to grind like a lot faster. Oh, it looks like that's the only thing he has left to grind there too. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, you're not wrong, I guess. Yeah, we good. We are good. I mean, I don't think availability is, like, really a thing on YouTube, because, like, remember, Views talked before about how there's another Viewtiful TV. Like, I think that's... I don't think they check for availability on that shit. Which sucks, because that allows trolls to, like, do imposter accounts, which is fucking dumb. But it's also nice, because then you don't have to worry about... Yeah, if you have a good idea for your channel, you don't have to be like, oh, I wonder if it's available. You can just do it. Oh man, excuse me. I've been like fighting that sneeze for like 30 minutes. It would like not come out. You want to climb that thing? Are you dumb? Is it on? Maybe you should have thought of that before we got here, Zidane. Man. Yeah, I don't really see any harm in, like, and if two people happen to if there are two acids and you both start building a channel into like thousands of subscribers, you can probably just kind of differentiate at some point. I think Seven did that. I think Seven changed her name because it was like a little too similar to another channel. It's like, you can always do that as long as you're not changing your name every like week. I think, although I don't know, because Taro changed his name like just on a whim, and like now they won't let him change it back, so maybe not bank on that. Yeah, you could always come up with something else. You'd always just change it back to acid matter too. Yeah, I think if you can change it like 3 times in 3 months or something like that. I don't know. I've heard a bit about it because of people changing their names, but I was actually thinking about changing the channel to something else for like April Fools, but I'm worried now that I won't be able to change it back. So I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, you can change your profile pictures as much as you want. I don't know, there's such a... I see it both ways, because on one hand, I feel like restricting it is ridiculous. On the other hand, as somebody who plays games on Steam and knows people on Discord and plays online games on the Switch, where you can change your name as often as you want, it's annoying. Some people change their name like on a weekly basis and you can't keep track of who's who, and it's like, that's frustrating and annoying to me. So I like the fact that you can't do it whenever you want on YouTube, because I feel like too many people would take advantage of it, and it would be frustrating. And that's, like, speaking from experience, because back, almost a year ago, I had somebody who frequented Splatoon streams that, like, was using a different account, like, every week. And every time it was always like, ho, he doesn't know who I am. And I was like, get the fuck out of here. Like, just no. I'm not willing to, like, entertain that. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks, guys. Like, even if you get a silly idea like that, like, you have to be willing... Like, I think you have to be willing to say, I might get stuck with that. Because that's what happened to Taro when he changed it. When I say Taro, I mean that guy online is his current name. Like, he changed that, like, just for laughs.
and he hasn't been able to change it back, and that was months ago. Like, they won't let him change it back. Yeah, he did that here too, which is why that's why it like reached the point with View and I where we were both like, okay, enough is enough. This joke's over. It's not funny anymore. Now, apparently he was using a different account because his computer died or something, and he was using it on a different device, which is totally fine, but, like, he never said that. That's the thing. It came off as, like, deceptive, which I don't like. Man, I do not like Kuja. Yeah, it's weird. View and I talk about that a lot in terms of, like, trolls. Like, well, what is it like to wake up and be like, I'm gonna go troll somebody on the internet today? Like, what? How do you get any feeling of satisfaction out of that? And yet there are people who do it. Wait, so she's turning on Kuja now? Why? Oh, good. Yeah, that's the weird thing, is there are people, like... I actually don't know how old you are, but there are people my age that, like, are still acting like children on the internet. It's like, what the fuck? What? Have you not found, like, a greater joy in life yet? Because I feel bad for you if you haven't. Oh, you're 23. I was pretty sure you were early 20s, but I wasn't totally sure. I'm 33 myself. Oh, this is 9, yeah. Six was a, the one that Guy is talking about playing 6. 6 was on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, yeah, I did. Yeah, that's true. When, like, growing up with the Final Fantasies, like, since not all of them were released in America, when the ones that did come out in America, they were numbered differently so that it wasn't confusing. Because 1 came out in America, but 2 and 3 never did. So when 4 came out in America, they named it Final Fantasy 2. 5 never came out, so when 6 came out, they named it Final Fantasy 3. That's why a lot of people think when you say Final Fantasy 3, you mean 6, but it's like, no, that's not what I mean. Then you have the people that consider it to be like, they'll still be like, oh, it'll always be Final Fantasy 3 to me. And it's like the same people who say it's like the Street Fighter character is it's Ryu. It's not, it'll always be Ryu to me. It's like, no, it's Ryu. We were wrong back then. We just didn't know any better. That was a big rumble. Especially now that all of the Final Fantasies have been released since then. Like, now you can play all of those original 6 in English. So now I feel like it's kind of weird to still say, like, oh, it'll always be Final Fantasy 3. It's like, no, but it's not. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy 3. It's one of my favorites, actually. I'd like to play 3 on stream, actually. That'd be pretty fun. But DS emulation isn't exactly great. So that's probably not gonna happen. I think there was a PC release, though. Yeah, Volpe, to anyone, like, younger, now you only know him as Ryu, but... Yeah, like, back in the 80s and 90s, like, we just didn't know any better, so... That just turned into his name, and then it was, like, years later that we found out we were pronouncing it incorrectly. I see you. Oh, you don't have a... I can't, like, you don't have a shop? That would have been nice. Alright, let me see here. I want to take... I also had ability up on her. I want to take that off. What does this do? Protects them some forces. What the shit does that mean? Oh no, I haven't been... Every now and then I think about it, but I don't think I would, like, outright change it. If I do anything for April Fools, it's only gonna be, like, on the layout. I'm not gonna actually change the channel name, because like I said, I'm afraid of, like, not being able to change it back. The thing, I occasionally think about rebranding, because I feel like Nintagious makes me look like a super Nintendo fan, and, like... You guys know me, I'm, like, very vocal about, like, not liking 2D Mario games and thinking a lot of Zelda games are ridiculously overrated. And I feel like... I almost feel like a fraud at times, does that make sense? I feel like with a name like this, people are gonna come in being like, oh, so you've gotta play Mario Maker, right? And then I'm gonna be like, fuck Mario Maker, and fuck you. And they're gonna be like, well, that's not what I signed up for. Just give her that, I guess. I don't really know what else to give her. She doesn't need ability up, is the thing. That's a decent idea, Logan. I've had a few ideas for April Fools. I haven't decided on what I'm doing just yet. If anything, honestly. It's quickly approaching, so I either have to do something that won't take too long to set up, or... not do anything. I don't know if switching channels would be necessary, but you could definitely do, like, a parody layout. Yeah, Guy, I hear that a lot, actually. Like, I think most people who are here, like, who are regulars, I think that's something they do appreciate, so I would never change that, because it means a lot that people do appreciate that. Because I remember when I first made my YouTube channel, I actually had some people telling me that, like, it was never gonna work, because I didn't have an explosive personality, like, say, like Markiplier. I don't think PewDiePie was really a thing at the time yet, but a lot of people were like, you're just not... You don't have that type of personality. And I was like, you know, mark my words, someday people are going to appreciate YouTubers that are, like, a little bit more down-to-earth and real. So I think it will work out. And since I started streaming, like, I have felt that working out, and it's, like, that's been satisfying. That looks like Leviathan. No. What do you mean you can't save it? Save with this? Yeah, Leviathan. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that would be that's the opposite of what you're going for. Yeah, I've talked to some other streamers too about how, like, I think viewers admire that transparency and just being honest about things. That's why I'll pretty frequently be like, if I start a stream and I'm like kind of not feeling it, I'll usually be like, you know, hey guys, how's it going? But I'm kind of like just kind of out of it tonight. I might not be super high energy, but we're gonna give this a shot anyway. I feel like people respect that more than if I would just force it, because if I force it, then it's gonna come out at some point later, and then people are gonna be like, well, why were you streaming if you weren't in a great mood? And it's like, well, I think if I'm just upfront about the fact that that's the case, then people are more understanding about it. Oh, that ain't gonna be good. Oh yeah, this is just all bad. He does not look concerned, though. Oh. Well. Now he's mad. Is there a debate on that, Logan? I've always just said Bahamut. How else would you pronounce it? I've never heard anybody pronounce it differently than Bahamut. But, like, Bahamut? Bahamut? Bahamut sounds awful. Let's not. Hi. Oh yeah, he'll win for sure, they said. What, was his control broken or something? Well, they are super dead. Yeah, what did he do? Just like break their control over him, and then Bahamut was like, "Okay, fuck you." Is this Vivi that is having these thoughts, I'm guessing? I think Kuja, like, dispelled it or something. Well, why did she do it, though? Man, I don't remember this part at all. I don't remember any of this. Hey, Jamesy. I thought you were here already, actually. But I did stop in Twain's before I started streaming, and I think you were over there, so maybe that's what I'm thinking of. This part I remember. Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't go into this boss fight at the end of the stream last weekend, cause like it would have turned into like, oh, we'll just do this boss fight quick before the end of the stream, into like an hour later. Like, oh. This looks like it's like suddenly becoming a very big, very plot heavy.
Sit on, snap out of it. Like, what's he even so bothered about? I'm not, like, seeing that part of the equation at this part. Okay. I'll be back later.
There's a bunch of Square characters I'd like to see them put in Smash, but yeah, like, I don't know, at least Square is supporting the Switch now. Like, it's a little bit better now, but at one point it was very much like that, where it was like, they just weren't. It was rewarding them for not being supportive. I don't think I'd want to see another Final Fantasy character, though, personally. I'd want to see, like, Chrono or something. I think it's considered pretty likely that they're gonna put a Dragon Quest character in. I think I'm okay with that. I can think of worse options. Yeah, like, like, Square has a lot of other properties, so I'd be totally cool with them putting something else in. I don't think we need a second Final Fantasy character, though. Because then it would become a question of who. Like, who would be relevant enough to... Who would make sense? Artemikion? Artemisian? The fuck is that word? Yeah, I saw something about that Persona thing. I haven't read up on it, so I have, like, no idea what is going on there. So I guess that's it. She's busy being a queen now, and, like, there's no room for him in that life. We're not even, like, halfway through the game, though, so you know something's gonna come up somewhere. Nice, Logan. Yeah, that happens, doesn't it? Man, there's a lot of shit here. Or at least a bunch of new weapons for Zidane, if nothing else. Is that lipstick? Okay. Okay. I need, like, a place to buy things to take advantage of this, I think. Now, I might also want to wait until I have more people. Hey, Dio, how's it going? This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. But, like, I can't see what anyone can equip at the moment, so this isn't super useful. Twist headband. That's new. Let's go ahead and pick not that many. Holy god. No. Yeah, let's get like 4 of those. We have those, and we're not using them for some reason. I think the hat is like all we're gonna get at the moment, but it's something. Lower defense, raised magic defense. It's like not amazing, but I guess we'll do it anyway. That is a good question, Logan. That is a legitimate question. And yeah, RPGs are always long. Like that's a thing. Especially Square RPGs, they tend to be at least like 50, 60 hours. And I've been like taking my time too. I've been spending a lot of time grinding and such, so yeah, so a lot to go, I think. Hey, Soph. Okay. What's the point of that little hallway? Other than to make me say, what's the point of this little hallway? There's another one right here. So for those that are like just catching up with what's happening, last weekend we went and stopped the source of the mist, and then Kuja and Braun showed up, and basically Kuja just killed the queen. Sort of. Bahamut actually did it, but... They've met, haven't they? What does she mean, who? Who are you? Uncle Sinna. Dragon King. I don't even think he's a Dragon King. He's like the king of Eidolons. But Kuja didn't summon Bahamut. The queen summoned Bahamut to attack Kuja, and then Kuja like dispelled the hold that she had on him or something, and then he turned on her and killed her. So I don't know if Kuja's responsible for that. I'd say he is, but I'd also say the queen might have had it coming. Steiner, don't be a douche. Got her summons back. Yeah, Kuja kind of also gave her the capability to even get Bahamut. So, yeah. So wait, Aiko is allowed to just wander around in the castle, but Zidane isn't? Or is he choosing not to? Maybe that's what's going on. I literally remember none of this. It's like I'm playing a new game at this point. Yeah, they're kind of like not rushing things. They're like, oh well, Queen's dead, we need a new one. Something's gonna go terribly wrong though, right? Okay, so Tot is the one that... Oh. So Tot is the one that found her. Embroidering isn't too difficult to learn, so I know how to do that. Yeah, I get what you mean, As. So this is a little bit different, because it's like... Yeah, I haven't played it in a week, so I'm glad I remembered what we were up to, even though that was, like, the name of the stream, was like, I have no fucking idea what we were doing. The first... Like, the last time I played... Like, I beat this game, but it was, like, 20 years ago, so I don't remember... A lot of this stuff is, like, completely... What's going on? Like, I have no idea. I get it, but it's just interesting because it's, despite me always being like, this is my favorite Final Fantasy, I have no idea what's happening. That's a good thing, though. It's definitely a good thing. I don't think I have the stuff to just throw together a live tutorial for something like that. There are probably people that have already made very good tutorials. If I had a better camera, I'd totally do it. But this shitty laptop camera, it's never gonna fly. So let me guess, he's gonna give this letter to Zidane, and he's gonna think it's from Dagger. Or he's just gonna drop it and forget about it. Oh, good. I see where this is going. That is a pretty big window, yeah. That's harsh. So they're allowed to go. Zidane is just being a dumbass, is what's happening right now. Alright, let's go back and, like, poke around that shop again, because there's, like, a couple new weapons I could get there. Man, how can you be carrying something like that and drop it without knowing that you dropped it? I could see if he, like, put it down, but he got so mad at Steiner that he forgot he was once holding something. Like, what? How? How does that work? Oh, this is where I want to be. So I can't buy better, but... we did buy extras of those. Gamble defense? What the fuck is that? Raises defense occasionally. That's not much of a gamble. Gamble would be if it could raise or lower occasionally, and you have no idea what's going to happen. Alright, let's see. Okay, he already has that one, but this one's new. We need a new mithril dagger for that. That's easy. We can go right next door and buy one. I guess it technically is still a gamble, but I think... When I hear gamble, I think there's a chance that something could go horribly wrong, too. I don't have any of those. I feel like that doesn't sound... Okay, let's do it. Let me see. Just looking to see what I don't have yet. Power belt. Isn't that what Amaranth was using? Pretty sure I have those earrings too. Man, there's a lot of shit here. Let's just make all this shit because it's probably gonna be useful. I'd like to get like one of everything. Alright, so I would need... I need another linen cuirass. Did they sell them over here? Nope. That sucks. I'd like to do that, but like the anklet itself might be good. Let's check to see what that has on it. I can't even use it. Neither can he, so that's something. Ooh, Demi. Auto float. Sounds good. Also Demi. Plus 20 and auto float. I'm gonna give you that, and I'm gonna give you that for now, because I think it's gonna be a while before we get Dagger back. I think I'm just gonna have to hope that I can come back here later, once I have a few more people. There's a lot of good stuff here, it's just, there's not a whole lot I can do at the moment. Because basically anybody that I don't have at the moment, I don't have access to what equipment they have. They're just dueling. You need a better nickname. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, Flaming Amaranth is, like, not a very flattering name. Well, obviously, the game's not even half over. Actually, we're probably about at the halfway point, actually. Man, shut up, Amaranth. Neat. I got a party again. Freya's level 19. Okay, that's fantastic. That's just absolutely amazing. This is what I wanted. Yeah, I think that's why stuff like level up exists. So we can speed this shit up. I don't think we're grinding yet, but... Hey Mike, how's it going? Yeah, it was 4 discs, but wasn't the 4th disc kind of just the finale? Or was it also, like, as long as the other discs? It's been too long for me to remember. Yeah, I don't think we're grinding just yet. I should go back to look at more equipment and see what I can get. Alright, can I get her ability up as well? Perfect. Let's do that, because then we can get that grinding moving. You're still working on stuff. Alright, I'm liking this. We're gonna go back here. Equip. Yeah, that'll be good enough for now. Oh god. She does in fact have 69 MP. Nice. Good observation, Logan. Also, because of this being the re-release, I don't really remember... I don't know what disc I'm on at the moment. Let's get you one of those. We have those. Maybe I'll get you one of those. Ooh, but that's also nice. Okay, let's do one of these. Good stuff. I remember somebody spoiled last weekend that this is around when Disc 2 ends. So I don't know if we're actually on Disc 3 now or if we're approaching Disc 3. the way they said it was a spoiler, because they basically said Disc 2 ends after this happens, and they specifically said after the Bahamut cutscene, and I was like, oh, so there's a Bahamut cutscene, I know that now. Like, that was not something I remembered. So... You were here for the Bahamut cutscene, that's different. I consider anything that has happened on the stream to be... like, we can talk about it. Yeah, we're either just inside of Disc 3 or we're about to get there. So yeah, I would consider that a halfway point. I wouldn't consider Bahamut's appearance to be a spoiler, no, but I think it was like specifically Disc 3 is when you go back to Alexandria after the Bahamut cutscene, and I was like, well, that's none of that I remember, so... Like, basically all they had to say was, like, you're getting close to the end of Disc 3. They didn't have to pinpoint it like that. I can make another one of those now. And then I can make one of those. Let's do that. I think I also want to make another one of these in case that's still useful. So there's a few things here that I have not made. I could buy another magic armlet and do that. I'm gonna do that quick, and then I don't think we need to make another one of those, but I'm going to anyway. Okay, so we need another magic armlet. Queen Braun is sleeping right now. She is at peace. What was I doing? Yeah, making one of these. Okay, good stuff. Okay, I think, like, everybody's learning stuff at the moment. So we could go grind. I don't think we're going to. Okay, so this is Disc 3. Like, after that happens is Disc 3. At least that part wasn't spoiled, because I didn't remember that happening at all. Where was the inn? Because that's where the save point's gonna be, right? It's been a while since we've saved. This isn't the inn. No, it was like over here. Hey, Riley. The tree is like kinda okay, I guess. We stopped the mist though. I didn't necessarily want to stay, but that's alright. That's fine. I'm just looking for the save point. Or is there not a save point here? I don't think there is a save point here. I just got robbed. Alright. Moving on. I don't know why I went this way. That's not the way I want to go. So can we, like, leave the kingdom? Oh, hey, Tara, I didn't think you'd be home for a while yet, actually. When you... I saw that you mentioned on Discord, like... I thought you said you'd be a couple hours. Cool. So I could do some grinding. But I don't think... I'm under the impression that Logan, at least, is not into that. I'd like to get Freya caught up at least a little bit, in case, like, something catastrophic happens, and I don't want to walk into battle with somebody that's still level 19. Oh, I get you, Taro. I thought you were at work. I haven't done any of the Chocobo shit at all. I don't know if I'm, like, really missing out there or not. This experience is terrible. So, this is not the time to grind. It's, like, very bad experience gain. But it's AP, so I'm just gonna explore a little bit. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I was thinking that, Taro. I was like... Yard work at this time of night? I mean, I guess this is actually very efficient AP grinding, because everything's so easy to kill. I'm just not gonna get much experience. He doesn't even have to fear the nocturnal animals in that town. He just has... It's the dogs you have to be afraid of, apparently. Yeah, I haven't done the card game at all, either. I'm not a huge fan of those. But I like that it's optional, so that, like, I don't have to be a fan. Oh, they bribed you with chili, I get it. I don't know if I can even get to the Chocobo area right now. Hey, he didn't die. Was there a card game in 13? I don't even remember that being a thing, to be totally honest. So I must have completely ignored it. If you come home to those as like, you know somebody wants something. Oh, I was thinking that. I was like, do you mean 8? Because, like, I knew 8 had a card game. Again, that I did not play very much. I have not, Riley. I'm a little, like, on the middle in terms of when it comes to, like, those more realistic racing games. I feel like I could like them, but I don't know, I never feel obligated to actually, like, pick one up. I think I'm 30, yeah, I'm 30 hours into this now. And we're guessing around the halfway point. I think I'll get, like, at least 50 hours out of this, if not 60. Okay, so... Ooh, I didn't think to give him one of these. Wow, he still has a lot of shit to learn. Okay. He doesn't have level up yet. Let's healer. I can't look. Do auto float. I forgot to give him his new sword. What am I doing? What am I doing? Forgot to give her new... Oh wait, no. No, you're learning something from that first. Okay, yeah, we good. Keep in mind, Taro, that Final Fantasy VII is coming out, like, this week, too. If that would be, like, more up your alley. That's coming out in, like, 3 days or something like that. LXIX. I'm gonna guess that's 69. Logan, take notes. You're probably gonna want to remember that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 7 is this week. There's like nothing up here. There's just nothing up here. They're keeping me very like locked in right now. They're like, no, you're staying here. You're not going anywhere. You're fine, Mike. I've said before, you're one of the few people that can be drinking and I can still tolerate your presence. Usually when people are drinking, I'm like, okay, get out of here. Like, you don't, like, you're not annoying when you're drinking, though. Most people are. She already got that, but that's like what she's using, so... I'd really like to get Freya caught up at least a little bit, but I think that's gonna be just... It's gonna take a little too long. Especially if we keep getting battles that are only one monster. Apparently you're annoying when you're sick? Really? Were you just sick? Is that the story behind that? I actually don't know if I want to get Final Fantasy VII. How much is it? Let's go check into this right now for Taro. He might have stepped away, but... Final Fantasy VII comes out on the 26th, which is what, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. It does not say how much it is. $16. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I don't know if I want to get 7. I don't know if I want to get 7. I think I'm gonna pass. Part of me wants to get 7 just to bait backseaters and people who spoil things. I mean, I know everything that happens in 7, so that won't be a big deal. I really want to get into Blaster Master. It looks like a series that I would like. I've just never made the time to get to it. I've said this like so many times this week. I know the original is on Switch NES thing. I need to just make the time to sit down and play it and be like, okay, do I like this? Or maybe not. Maybe the original sucks. Who knows? I don't. That can be fun. A fun time, Riley. That's why it was fun. That's why I wanted to go back and play Mega Man: The Wily Wars. And then when I finished it, that's why I was like, I'm gonna play through Sonic 3. Memories and all that good shit. Man, she's like already almost caught up on like abilities. Like I said, this is like really good AP grinding because everything dies really fast. It's just the experience isn't great. Yeah, she's only gotten 1 level so far. That's terrible. I could do that too. I could make a lot of enemies talking about how terrible of a villain Sephiroth is. I could definitely do that. And I don't even need your suggestion to have done that. That would have happened if I would have played it, because he's a terrible villain. I could... I think... She has level up and ability up. He has ability up, he doesn't have level up. Which is fine, really. I'm just curious... I should give everybody ability up. If I can. Yeah, fuck it. Make this even more efficient. Do people still play the older Call of Duties online, Riley? Or is it like they only play the newest? What about Warframe? Did you step away for a minute, Taro? Because I did go to the eShop, and 7 is coming out on Tuesday, and it's $16. Oh, I think it was Gamble Defense that he just got. I feel like the Ritual Hat's better for him? I don't know. few thousand tryhards still on Modern Warfare 2. Well, Modern Warfare 3 was one of the bad ones, right? That was one of the ones that everybody hated. I imagine it's very dependent on how good the game was. And when you put out a Call of Duty every year, they're not all gonna be good. They're not all gonna be good, so... I imagine the good ones are still played, but... I don't know anything about 15. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. And yeah, a lot of villains are like pretty mediocre. A lot of them are very behind the scenes kind of villains that you don't really even see until like way later in the game. Like you just kind of suddenly get to the end of the game and they just kind of pop up like, "Hi, how's it going?" Like, I actually liked Final Fantasy II quite a bit, but that was what the Emperor was. Like, he had no development or character at all. He just pops up at the end of the game like, "Oh, it looks like I need to do something about you." I'm trying to keep an eye on the time so that I don't spend too long grinding. Mike, have you played, what is it, 15 Pocket Edition? The one that's on Switch? Is that, like, any good? Or if I'm gonna commit to playing the game, should I just get the real thing? I asked View about that, because View really likes 15, but he doesn't know anything about Pocket Edition, so he was kind of like, I don't know. I'm under the impression that it's basically 15 except it's super linear, but it's still like the same story. It's one of those things where, like, if I were to get 15, it would probably be on PC, and therefore I probably wouldn't be able to stream it. So it's either that or the Switch version. Oh, he finished auto float. I didn't notice that. Hero level up. Let's get him level up, I guess. Yeah, I don't have a PS4 or an Xbox One. Every now and then I think about getting a PS4, but I'm not like... it hasn't reached a point where I'm like, okay, I'm doing this. I really want one. Yeah, there's like a small handful of games that like I'd only be able to get on PS4 that I'm like, well, that looks like it would. I think as a streamer I could justify getting a PS4. I think there'd be enough games that I'd be like, I could get the use out of it. But it's also like, I also have enough going on Switch already. I've almost filtered out the Wii U entirely from my schedule. Like, I haven't touched the Wii U for any games in a really long time. And that'll change eventually, because there's still a bunch of stuff on Wii U that I'd like to play, but... It's just at the moment, like, I think all of the games I'm playing right now are on the Switch. Some of this stuff's really gonna be worth it, because I seem to recall that stuff like auto float is like really important later in the game. Yeah, the last Wii U stream I did was Metroid Prime, I think. There's just been so much to play on Switch since then that it's like all Switch and emulators right now. Yeah, Riley, if you, like, join a community late like that, it's gonna go either way. It's gonna be even more toxic because everybody's, like, protective of the community and they're like, no, stay away, this is my game. Or they're, like, actually really welcoming. Well, I bought Metroid Prime Trilogy on, like, the Wii U release. But yeah, I get what you mean. I still had to use the Wii U to play it. Almost. And yeah, leveling is hilariously slow, so I'm not gonna hold out for that. What's the max level in this? I don't know. 100, probably? I don't think... You really never get... You never really reach max level in these games. Ooh, counter would be good. Yeah, let's do that. Like, cover and counter? That sounds amazing. Let's do it. I actually have to figure out what I'm doing with the schedule this week, cause Eno's busy this week, so we can't do Toe Jam and Earl on Tuesday. So I have to figure out what I'm playing on Tuesday, or if I'm just gonna like take that night off. I've actually never watched Steven Universe. I know that's a reference, but I've... It's a funny story, actually, because I watched the pilot, and I was, like, not impressed at all. And then when that show exploded, I was like... Why? I could start something new on Tuesday, but I don't know if I want to do that. I need to be careful about starting new playthroughs because now Cuphead's coming in less than a month. So I don't want to have too much stuff going for when that comes out. Oh, there's not like a meta game in Modern Warfare 2? That like, it's play like this or get out? Alright, I'm gonna do like another 10 minutes and then we're gonna move on. I don't think we have anything to change at the moment. I think we're mostly down to accessories again, so like that's good. That's where I kind of want to be. Now, Adventure Time I've watched a lot of. I actually like that show quite a bit. Didn't think I would, but like the first time I watched it, I was like, I Steven Universe kind of wound up being one of those things that, like, it got so hyped so fast that I was like, well, now if I try to watch it, it's not gonna live up to the hype. Like, I'm not gonna enjoy it if I try to sit down. I'm just gonna be like, wow, this is what everyone's so fucking hyped about. Yeah, Volpe, I'm the same way. I don't watch TV. I basically basically now I just watch YouTube. That's basically what I do. I just watch streams now. When no one's streaming, sometimes I'll watch Netflix, sometimes I'll watch, like... I've actually been watching my own streams lately to kind of, like, give myself some feedback. Even when I watch stuff on Netflix, I don't really go for, like, TV shows. They're too much of a commitment. Yeah, I've been watching my Mega Man 11 playthrough, like my first playthrough of it. I was watching that the other night. What noise? The one that, like, the enemies made? Oh, we still have to wait for counter on that. It's probably the little plant things. They kind of made a pretty loud squealing when they popped out. Yeah, the longer the show is, the, like, harder time I have getting committed to it. It's a lot of why I don't watch anime, is, like, it's too much of a commitment. And I can't, like, watch something in the background. I can't have, like, I can't put it on while I'm doing something else. I have to sit down and, like, actually focus on it. If I put it on in the background, I don't catch any of it. Like, none of it soaks in, and I'm constantly like, what's going on? Man, Guy, I've said this before, you're going crazy on, like, buying up all sorts of, like, retro consoles and games. Is this something that, like... Have you always been a collector, or... Is this, like, a recent kick you're on? And is that where you go for a lot of that stuff? Is you just turn to eBay for buying stuff like that? There's a few retro things I'd like to track down. I just haven't made the time to figure out, like, how to go about doing it. Yeah, I haven't, like... I can't remember the last time I bought a physical game that wasn't a Switch game. I'm guessing these are the things that were making the noise that you commented on, Taro. Well, we'll be done here soon. We're only gonna do another, like, a couple battles. And then I'm going to, that's a quick break to go get a drink. And then we're gonna do plot advancement. Like, this wasn't super productive. What I wanted to do was catch Freya up in level, and I didn't do that at all. But this is such efficient AP grinding that I wanted to take advantage of it while I'm here. Oh, that's funny that it's coming from your phone and it's freaking him out. I assumed you had the stream up on, like, a TV or something. Also, I kind of want to, like, be questioning audio balance more often. Because, like, I've noticed this with other streams. In my opinion, a lot of streams have really bad audio balance. Either the game is too loud, or everything is too quiet. And, like, that's something I think about a lot, because I think there's something to be said about, like, perfecting the balance between, like, how loud is the stream in relation to other streams? How loud is it in relation to other videos? I actually compare the volume of my content with Game Grumps. Like, I hold it to that quality. I want it to be like, if you go from watching, like, a big YouTube video to my stream, I don't want you to have to be like, oh, now I have to fiddle with my volume to be able to hear anything. I want it to be consistent. I don't want the game to be too loud. I don't want the, I don't want it to be too quiet. I find a lot of streams, like, haven't found that balance, and a lot of people, a lot of viewers don't comment on it, so I don't think they know that they need to work on it. Like, I noticed watching back the stream View and I did the other day playing Toe Jam and Earl, the game was way too loud, and we were playing for like 2 hours and nobody said anything. And I was like, God damn it, why was nobody like, I can barely hear you guys over the sound of the game. Okay, okay, one more battle. Yeah, I don't know if these predated that Pokemon or not. Hoppip. Yeah, they're like a demonic-looking version of Hoppip. Yeah, I started thinking about it a lot, like, a couple weeks ago, I guess. I noticed a lot of streamers have their volume way too low. Like, I turn my volume up all the way and I still have trouble hearing them. Alright, let me take one more look at what we have here. If I have anything that's like 2 battles away, then I'm gonna finish that really quick, but he's done. Whoops. Please, plus 20, let's do that. And then, is there anything new here? Nope. Okay, let's... Yeah, I'm gonna call you and save. Yeah, we haven't saved since before the whole thing with Kuja. So yeah, that was a little overdue. As I said, I'm gonna take a super fast break, just to grab a drink. So I will be right back, and then we're gonna go back into the kingdom and actually like progress the storyline a little bit. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll catch up on chat when I get back. I'm mostly caught up, but I see you guys saying some stuff that I'll catch up on. So yeah, be right back. Oh, Dragon's Dogma. I was gonna say I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know anything about Dragon's Dogma. View says it's really good. I don't know if it's something I'm gonna look into. 31 episodes isn't too bad. Some anime have like 400, 500 episodes, and I'm like, yeah, no. No. And Riley, I get that. I often don't like bringing it up myself. I think for the most part, most content creators want to hear that feedback because they want it to be, they want their audio balance to be good and everything. They want to know if there's like a massive delay between them and the gameplay or something like that. A lot of the times they just don't know because nobody says anything. But then there are some times, like every now and then you'll see people like, they'll bring it up even though nothing's wrong. And it's like, that can be annoying. Some people are overly nitpicky about it, I think. And they're not thinking of it as a, like I said, I compare my content to like big YouTube creator content, and I try to match their audio levels. Most viewers are just thinking me. They're just thinking I can't hear it, or it's too loud for me, and they don't think that they might be able to adjust their audio in some way. They just think fix it for me. They don't think fix it for the sake of better quality. They're just fix it for me. And it's like that can be annoying if you can tell they're kind of like that's all they want. They're not necessarily looking to help you improve the quality of your content. But that typically doesn't happen. I think as long as it doesn't come up like every single stream, then I don't think most content creators are going to be annoyed by it. If a content creator is annoyed by you bringing up something like, oh, your audio balance is off, that's either because they hear it all the time and it's kind of annoying, or they don't care that much, which is sad, because I think you should take that shit seriously. I'm gonna take ability up off, I think. I'd like to get HP plus 20, but... Okay, alert prevents back attacks, we want that. Insomniac prevents sleep, I'd like to keep that. Bright Eyes prevents blind, which I'd like to prevent, as well as confusion. Well, Protect Girls is pointless now. We could take that off, because we only have Freya, and she also has, like, she's built to be able to tank stuff, so... Yeah, buffering is annoying as hell, because most times there's nothing that can be done about that. That's... 9 times out of 10, that's on the viewer's side. That's not actually on our side. And when it is on our side, it's usually just YouTube. It's not something actually on our side. So it's like, yeah, that's annoying because there's nothing we can do. But audio is like, that's something that we can fix. And we should be fixing it to like make it as good as we can. I kind of want to get stop prevention, but we haven't seen anything with stop. So I'm just gonna leave him with that on. Man, I still don't have enough for auto reflect. So we want counter and cover. We want level up. We're gonna take ability up back off and put jelly back on. I'd also like to get clear-headed if I could. I don't think that's in the cards right now. No. I think we can take ability up off of him, too. Give him sleep back. Oh, that sounds like allergies or sinuses, Riley. That's when I've been complaining about allergies and sinuses over the last couple weeks. That's what I've been dealing with. Like, it's usually like my eyes are really dried out and itchy. Sometimes my nose is. It's been not a fun time lately. I'm gonna leave everybody kind of like under-equipped at the moment. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's go see Dagger. And see what on earth is going to happen next. Volpe, what? What are you saying? Oh, this is the anime, the anime you were talking about. Okay, I gotcha. I was like, what's the context on this? Like, what? Steiner, why are you so rude? I thought you were actually, like, developing into a not douchebag character. Yeah, he's not wrong. What the fuck? Steiner's such a dick. Hi. Because Zidane is a dipshit. Well, at least he's not a liar. Points for that. Yikes. How did he get it? How many people are gonna show up to this? Yeah, it's blank. I really want to know more about Blank, because, like, if you ever get a good, like, close look at him, his skin is, like, all stitched together. It's like, what's his deal? Like, you see something like that and you're like, you gotta know more, right? I'm waiting for Quina to show up, by the way, because that's like the funniest thing that could happen, right? My nose is bleeding. What the fuck is he doing here? Well, that was fun. He's all being a dipshit again. At least he's an honest dipshit, I'll say it again. Bam, canon lore. I don't know if they ever talk about him. Like, I want to Google it, because, like, maybe they'll talk about it later. Oh, that's bad news, because I haven't been playing the card game at all. Okay, I guess we're going to Trino. Clowns on a dark night. Oh, these assholes. Yeah, these little bastards haven't been dealt with yet. Because it's that easy, right? He's also wearing, like, a loincloth. He's dressed like a freaking barbarian. Like, I want to know more about this character. He's just one of those characters, like... Back in the original version, when we were at, like... You know, 240p or whatever it was... You couldn't see enough of him to actually be like, oh, what's this guy's deal? Now that you get a clear look at him, it's like, I need to know more. Marcus is a pretty regular-looking guy, except for the fact that he has, like, a very wide grin with fangs. That's kind of weird, but it's not super weird. But then Blank and, like, Cinna, too. Cinna looks like a demon muppet. Like, I need to know more. Please tell me what's up with these guys. Yeah, you might want to not run off on your own like that. I actually am so out of practice that I need your help. Speak for yourself, Sidon. The clowns are probably... They're not the main villains, they're probably the next, like... Our next focus, maybe? Oh, good. Here we go again. Here we go again. Yeah, there's nothing really we can do here. I don't want to invest in the card. Like, now's when it's going to bite me in the ass that I've been ignoring the card game until now. Help on the airship? Who is this guy? Oh wait, is that how he got to Alexandria in the first place? Like at the beginning of the game? I don't want to play the card game, but I'm into all this. I'm into all this backstory. It looks like we're gonna be getting. Yeah, let's do that. I have a feeling we're gonna learn more about Amaranth here too. Hey, Gilgamesh. Well. You're being a bully. Yeah, they haven't, like... I guess that's spoilers, because I think you have to, like... I think you have to become, like, the card champion of the world or something for him to tell you what his real name is, but yeah, that's Gilgamesh. Which you can actually tell in this version of the game. Again, back in the 240p days... You couldn't see... I never noticed that he had 4 arms. It's like, oh yeah, of course he's Gilgamesh. Like, are you crazy? I don't remember if they... I think I've already developed... Like, I don't think they call him Four-Armed Man at first. Like, eventually they do. But I don't think they do right away. I think you have to, like, talk to him enough and he'll be like, oh yeah, call me this instead. I might be wrong. Because they call him, like... Alley Jack or something at, like, the beginning of the game? Alleyway Jack, maybe? I should turn in more of these things, I guess, while I'm here. That's it? I only had one more? I could have sworn I had a bunch of them. Alright, I guess not. Bambi isn't an anime. Unless there is an anime called that. I haven't seen that in probably like 20 years. Oh, what's Gilgamesh up to? Mr. Wimpy. Hey, Queen, huh? What are you doing here? Alright. I have a new appreciation for Queena, to be totally honest. They are such... like... comic relief. With how they just, like, randomly show up at, like, the most ridiculous points in the story. I don't think you're actually talking about Bambi. I think you're talking about Winnie the Pooh. Me thinks you're confused. So this is where I gotta come to do the... I've actually never seen Sleeping Beauty. It's one of the few Disney movies I've, like, never seen. Whoops. Yeah, sure, couldn't hurt. I don't want to fight the monster alone, but I am otherwise into that. We don't have one of these yet. Let's buy another, like, maybe just like one of these. I needed a linen cuirass for something. I don't remember what, but I'm gonna buy one anyway. Alright, I'm gonna come back. I wanna fight this thing, like, later, if I can. Exactly 1 second? Okay. I don't have a rat tail. Is it, like... is that important? It fucking better be, because that's getting pretty fucking pricey. I have plenty of money, so... You bitch. Whoa! Let's cool it a little bit here. That price jacked crazy fast. You... monsters. This is like almost stupid. Yeah. 25. Oh my god. It's like they heard me say, "Oh, so you have a lot of money." You bitch. Alright, let's... Do I have to, like, jack it by an incredible amount to get them to, like, be like, oh... Cool. I hope that was something useful. I really hope that was something useful. I don't even see it in here. Is it a key item? It is a key item. Look at that. Okay. Hopefully that's useful later. Alright, I have a pair of fairy earrings. I kind of feel like I should go ahead and take it, because again, I'm rich. Like, you never know, it might be useful. I think the earrings have, like, level up on them or something silly like that. Like, that's, like, quite good, so... I think somebody's using them at the moment, sadly. Oh no, they're right there. Yeah, they have level up and regen. Like, I feel like I should grab those. I feel like that's a worthwhile thing to do. Let's see how much they're gonna jack it up to here. There's no way they're gonna jack it way higher. Yeah. It's just those two people. Anyone else noticing that? There's only two people bidding. Cool. Got that one for a steal. Okay, now we have some different people bidding. Although this lady in the purple hat is like, I don't think she's bid once. I think she's just watching the show. Nice. Sniped! This sounds like it's important. This is the only reason I stuck out. That's the only reason I've been doing this, is because I saw dark matter and I was like, that's probably important. Or good. That was much longer than a second, Logan. It was much, much longer. Not bad. That one went easily. Thanks, mister. Yeah, it is an accessory, so it's pretty sweet. Odin! Okay, that was 100% worth it. I don't know if that's a dagger summon or a Ico summon. That was fun. Later, losers. Oh, this is a dead end. That kind of looks like you can walk off to the side there. No, yeah, Odin's a summon. Do you remember the city with the rat people that was like in the top of the tree surrounded by the sandstorm, and the queen summoned that guy on the horse that like completely destroyed the city? That was Odin. That was like stream 2 or something. That was a while ago. No, I don't need to rest. Fuck you. Jerk. Rank H. Holy shit. How do I get my treasure hunter rank higher? That's a thing now? Okay. Yeah, you can just buy super rare summoning materia, or not materia, but super rare summoning items from the auction. We let that just go into anyone's hands, really. Alright, let's go see if we can find where Vivi wandered off to. Yeah, he's over there. Quan! That's right, we're gonna go see Quan. Well, we're not gonna see Quan. Quan's dead, but, you know. He did get Quan. Actually, we don't know that for sure. We don't know what happened to Quan. It's back there, I think? I should have grabbed a sandwich while I was up on that last break. I was like, nah, I don't need that. I'm not that hungry. But now, no, I'm pretty hungry. And yeah, like last week, I was smart and made sandwiches in advance so that I don't have to... I can keep the stream going for a little bit longer. I think that's kind of where the schedule is developing, or evolving to, is that, like, Saturday nights are gonna be, like, the real late stream night. I'm kind of leaning towards the idea of just taking Fridays off. I don't know, though. Friday is, like, the most competitive stream day, for better or worse. Like, that's when everybody's streaming. There he is. Quan, the man himself. Oh, what? Excuse me? Yeah, yeah, their names always start like that. All of the ones we've met, anyway. Alright, he's still learning auto-reflect. I don't think we really have anything else to be doing here. Didn't we get... Yeah, we got Magician's Robe. He doesn't learn anything from it, though. Better stats, though, so fuck it. There you go. Have fun. What was I saying? Yeah, like, with Fridays, like, I feel like Fridays either... The best way to take advantage of doing a Friday night stream is to do it like these Saturday night streams, where I start later and go later, because there's so many people streaming that kind of, like... It hurts views, but at the same time, if I go late enough, it leads to more raids, which is a good thing. I don't know. Mostly, like, I liked having yesterday off, honestly. People are always usually, like, they're usually up to cool things on Fridays that I always look at my activity feed and I'm looking at all this stuff people are playing and I'm like, I want to watch this stuff. I want to go hang out with them. So I'm currently thinking, like, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. But it's like I've said before, I feel like stream schedules are like, they're constantly evolving, like, and I think you gotta do that. I think you gotta constantly try something new, figure out what's gonna work. My schedule might push later come summer too, because like, I mean, for a lot of reasons there, because everyone's gonna be able to stay up later, so I'll probably therefore go later. Actually looking to see who's live really quick, just out of curiosity. Nowhere close to ending, of course, but just curious. Okay. What are we trying to do here? I feel like I should go grab a sandwich. Like, now's the time to do it, right? Because there's a lot of, like, not boring stuff happening, but, like, nothing too exciting's happening right now. So now's, like, probably the time to do it. If I put it off for too long, then something crazy is gonna happen, and I'm gonna be like, oh, well... That is also true. Oh yeah, I want to fight this monster. Was this where it was? I don't remember. I don't think this is where it was, no. I'd like to have, like, a full team before I do that, though. Hey, Blue. Get out the way. I'm guessing what I'm supposed to be doing is I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to do the card game thing. I don't want to, but I guess I don't have a choice. You're not wrong, especially if it's a monster that, like, beats my ass. This is where the monster was. That's why there's a save point right outside. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I wonder if I have to do well in the card game tournament, or if I just have to do it. I don't feel like grinding the card game for like hours, you know? Trying to get better cards and shit. That sounds terrible. I feel like I should, though, right? I don't even really remember how to play it. That's the thing. Like, I've been ignoring it through the whole game. That's why it's coming back to bite me right now. Let me go... Get out the way. It's not stupid, it's just... I don't know, it never really captivated me. So since I haven't been playing it, I don't have good cards or anything, like... If I would have remembered that this was a thing, I probably would have been playing people like this whole time. I'm just gonna go in and do it, I guess. I don't think I have to win it. Maybe I do. That would suck. Oh shit. I'm looking at all of this and I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. Yeah, no, it's not that type of card game. Like, I don't know what these numbers mean. I forget. Okay, so the arrows are the direction they attack in. I remember that much. I can't back out now either. That's the shitty thing. Yikes! He's good. Let's do that. If it was poker, I might have actually had a clue about what I was doing. To be totally honest. If I put her, like, down here... Yikes, that's not good. What? Excuse me? Well, he took like my best card too. Jerk. I have a feeling I do have to win. Man, like, you can't, like, create a deck or anything so that I don't have to do this every time? That's kind of annoying. Okay, so we want... Let's put you here. Well, that was off to a fantastic start. The big thing here is that I have no idea what any of these numbers mean. I feel like it's not chance, but I feel like grinding for better cards is not going to help me, to be honest. Yeah, like the numbers don't mean anything to me. So that causes a bit of a problem. Yeah, and like this guy's cards are just like outright better. I didn't put that where I didn't want to put it. See, why did he just instantly win that? Okay, good. It's fantastic. I think what I want to know at the moment is, do I have to do this? Like, do I have to do this to progress the story? How seriously do I have to take this? This doesn't look like something I'm going to be able to just, like, force my way through, honestly. Maybe. It might be that. Ooh. Now what are we doing? A mini Sid, Doga's artifact, Une's mirror, reflect ring. I feel like this is all good stuff. Mini Sid is probably a doll. It is kind of like Uno, isn't it? I don't know how to play Uno, though. Problem is I don't know the strength of any of the cards, because they have some convoluted number instead of just a number.
You are all terrible.
Who knows what any of this stuff is? That's also a key item. This is more fun than the card game, honestly. The card game is probably really fun if I would have spent the time to be learning it throughout the entire game, but I felt like that would have added like a little bit too much grind to the game, because then not only would I be having the sessions where I have to stop and grind for an hour, but I'd also be doing sessions where I'd just stop and play the card game for an hour. I feel like that would have been too much. If I knew that I needed to have it ready for this point of the game, I probably would have been doing it, though. That's also a key item. Who the fuck knows what any of this shit is? Hopefully that stuff comes in handy later. This is probably worth getting. This I know exactly what it is, so... What do you all need a ring that teaches Reflect for? I'm trying to scan this guide to try and figure out, like, the basics. To try and, like, get through this part of the game, like as smoothly as we can. It looks like one of those fucking things where you need a fucking degree in it to understand it. And that makes me grumpy. Like, I don't want to sit here and study it for an hour to figure out how to play it. Let me get that sandwich first. Let me get that sandwich first. Because at this point, like, I'm getting grumpy because I'm thinking... This is in the way of me progressing, which is in the way of me eating. So I need food before anything else. So I'm gonna grab one of those sandwiches really quick. I will be right back, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I wish Mike was still here because I feel like he might be able to. I would basically give give him permission to backseat it and say, just tell me how to get through this. Like, you play the card game. You tell me what to do and I'll do it. I don't think I really know... I don't think View knows enough about this game to be able to guide me through that. I was going to poke him on Discord, but I don't think he knows enough about this one. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back in a minute, and we'll figure out what the hell we're going to do here. Because I don't want to end the stream already. It's only been 3 hours. Like, I'd like to get through this if I could. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. Alright. I went and scanned a guide really quick, too, to see if I even have to do this. It looks like we do, so that sucks. I guess this is now a Tetramaster stream for the rest of the night. I have a feeling we're going to be here a while. I'm kind of not looking forward to it. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. And hey, Yort, how's it going? Thank you. March has been like quite a month for milestones actually, because we hit 800. We had like what 250th stream. That was the 1-year anniversary of streaming and the 5-year anniversary of the channel. So yeah, it's been a busy month. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to find some. Just gonna have to play some people in cards and try to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. This isn't where I want to be. How's it been going for you? How's your redirection on video editing going? So I know that the second digit in that number, that's if they're a physical attacker or a magical attacker. I know that much. The other numbers more or less refer to how strong they are, but it's also like, it's hexadecimal, so it's not exact. That doesn't mean he has 2 power, that means he has, it stands for a range. It's convoluted. It's tremendously convoluted. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I'm not a fan of editing. Oh, that's no problem. I mean, we're at a very side-questy portion of the game, so I'll go ahead and, like, preempt that by saying a lot of what's happening right now kind of doesn't matter. It's not none of this is, like, plot-related or anything. Ooh. I thought I lost him. It's not a terribly good card. I think we're gonna stop trying to use that. I've played most of them. I haven't beaten too many of them. There's a few I haven't played at all. I haven't played 5 at all, and I haven't played 12 at all, or 15. This one is one of my favorites, though. It was interesting seeing it come to Switch because, like, despite always saying that it's one of my favorites, I haven't played it in almost 20 years, so it was one of those favorites where I was regularly questioning it and wondering, is it really? Or do I just not know any better now? But no, I'm still enjoying it quite a bit, so... No, I'm not... I like Kingdom Hearts as a concept. I think their execution is a little borked. I don't think 3 actually looks that good, to be totally honest. I mean, of course it's a... I don't have a PS4, so that's a part of it. Yeah. Yeah. Like a lot of viewers we have are like they weren't even alive for the year 2000. It's like that's crazy. That's actually crazy. How did he win that? Okay. Do this. Okay, there we go. Now we can do this. Take you. I kinda get it. I don't like how convoluted the stats are. The stats are very much a... Why can I not take the red card? Because I didn't own it at the end? It's interesting. That looks like a pretty good card. Let's take that. Actually, I don't want to rematch. Why can't you set, like... You can't make a deck? Like, that's kind of annoying. At least it pushes the ones that you've been using to the front of the list. Man, these bagels are super dry. It's a little disappointing. I think that's it, Logan. Yeah, I think it's like attack power, attack type, and then maybe physical and magical defense? Why can't it just say 13? How do you figure? How did I win that? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, some viewers don't remember a time before YouTube and... Wow, I just get all of them? Hot shit. What? They don't remember a time before YouTube and Wikipedia, and... When I was in high school, Wikipedia was only just becoming a thing. I had heard of YouTube, but nobody used it yet. And you asked a bit ago. I saw Captain Marvel on Tuesday, I think was when I went to go see it. I did really like it. I really didn't have any complaints with that movie. I want to see him make more prequels, actually. I really enjoyed seeing like the early days of the universe and them like planting seeds for like, hey, this is how the thing you're already super familiar with, like, came to be. Whoops. It's a good play, actually. I can't do anything about that. As long as they don't try to make prequels where they're like, we're gonna make a movie about when Tony Stark was 18. Don't try and do that thing where they like try to cast somebody that can act like an 18-year-old Robert Downey Jr. Like, just no, don't do that. Well, you're halfway there, Logan. I'm actually not super hyped for Toy Story 4. I think it'll be good, but, like, I don't know, the trailer didn't, like, really amaze me. So then if you capture a card, why didn't that chain? Oh, I do have to attack both of them? Fuck my life, okay. You bitch. Whoop, not that one. Why did it... That thing is strong as fuck. So if you have an arrow, you just capture it. There's... Okay, so there's only, like, a fight if the arrows are pointed at each other. And I'm guessing that's the only way it chains as well. Yeah, so I just get that. He just gets that. That's my card, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Fuck you. Monster. How? How even? I'm taking that card back. Thank you. No, fuck you. I'm doing it Smash Ultimate quick play style. I got my points back. I'm getting the fuck out of there. Also, look what I got. Actually, when I was on my way home from Captain Marvel, I stopped at a Walmart, and they had big-ass shelf the size of the wall that was just filled with 6-pack bottles of Baja Blast, and I was like, yeet. I was like, I'm buying like 4 of those. I don't even care. Give me all of them. I didn't even know they made them in 6-pack bottles. So, like, I could instantly take that, but my guy's gonna be completely defenseless from, like, 4 sides, so he's gonna get captured back, like, right away. I don't really love this. I don't really love this. We can do that. Yeah, so if there's no conflict, there's only a combo if there's a conflict. So I actually want conflict, but I might lose. So I gotta put him there so that it doesn't combo. All right, I'm getting this slowly. Wow, that's a shit-ass card. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Should I just go try the tournament again? I really don't want to fuck around here too long. I really don't. I want to move on. I'm gonna be, like, so grumpy if I have to spend, like, all week grinding this fucking card game so that I can actually, like, move on with the storyline next weekend. That'll make me quite unhappy. Maybe this is what I'll do on Tuesday, because I was talking about that earlier, about not knowing what to stream on Tuesday. Maybe I'll do another stream of this. That guide was saying that I should have a party of 3 right now? So somebody must be hanging out somewhere where I can recruit them. Maybe the bar. I don't think I've checked the bar since I've, like, been through all the events. Oops. Nothing here. Oh yeah, my Smash Ultimate streams have been going pretty well, actually. Way better than they went, like, when the game first came out. The first few times I tried to stream it playing with viewers was, like, kinda underwhelming. It didn't go poorly, but it was, like, just not super fun? I don't know. I had to find my niche, I think. Yeah, I think more people needed the game, too. I think that's also a thing. Because now, there's at least, what, like 2 more people that didn't have the game at first? 3 if you count JMT, because he had to get his internet all stabilized. Picked up a few people from Views streams too, so that helped. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, committing to the randomness, I think, kind of made it stand out. Because at first it was just, I kind of encouraged people to play random, and now I'm outright saying, okay, everybody's playing random. And I think, for the most part, that did help. I think it has discouraged some people from playing, but, like, for the most part, it's probably discouraging people that are hyper-competitive, and that's not the type of people I want anyway. Let's actually put you here. If I do... No... What if I... Well, no, I wanted you to attack the other one, but okay, fuck you, whatever. It's fine. I could put it here. Well, it's an improvement. I don't think it works like that. I was thinking that, but I was pretty sure that, yeah, that it would be safe. I understand your hesitation, though. I was definitely having that moment of, this could go horribly wrong. But yeah, the capture only happens when you, like, place the card. So, yeah, if you place a card that's wide open from the right, and there's a card pointing at you, since you have already been placed, it's not gonna hit you. Sorry, we'll figure it out. Eventually. Why is that thing so much stronger? Like, don't my numbers, like, mean more? I still don't, like, understand this. Apparently this thing, despite having dangerous-looking numbers, is actually not very strong. Oh god. Well, okay, so that can only combo once. I know that now. Let's do this. It's gonna be a draw again. Yeah. Yeah. the hex numbers are like, they signify a range. So 1 could be anywhere from like 15 to 25 or something. I don't know. I think I closed that guide already. It sounds more convoluted than it needs to be. It kind of leads to a lot of this feeling like RNG, really. It's not RNG, it's just we don't fully grasp what's happening. What? Excuse me? Well... Whoa, I actually have even better. Like, I have a bunch of these guys that are, like, really good. Or maybe not, because, like, apparently those numbers don't mean anything. I thought I knew what they meant, but apparently they don't mean anything. Yeah, except for that second digit. No, say more, please. So he was a security guard, and then Zidane showed up and stole something, didn't he? And he, like, lost his job because of that or something? Is that what I'm getting out of this? He holds a grudge against Zidane for something, we know that much. X is like they're a mixed sweeper or something, I think? Like they're physical and magical? I don't know. I don't know. I think there's an A too or something, I don't know what that means either. Oh boy. Oh god. Zidane framed him? What a piece of shit. Oh good, she's laughing. Oh, shots fired. Oh, you don't? I'm pretty sure you do. That's it? No more events? We're gonna safety save a lot here because I feel like I probably won that card battle like with a little bit of luck. Honestly, until I have my PhD in understanding Tetramaster, I'm pretty sure it's all gonna feel like luck. Ooh, now what? I was actually looking for Freya, but... Another pair of earrings, another ring... Pearl Rouge. Is that what I already got, I think? I think I already have one of those. Yes. So all of those things I already have. Wow, I actually have spent like 100,000 gil on auctions so far, so I'm gonna skip those. I could get more loot, but like it's all stuff I have, so, and I've actually burned like half of my funds, so let's not. Oh, sure you do, Logan. You want to put that to the test? I wonder if, when you have one spot, like, off in the corner like that, I wonder if you should just, like, take that as just a safety spot. Like, before they do. They typically don't, though. They play very aggressively. So you could probably take that at, like, the last minute, and you'd be totally safe. It forces them to make a move, though. Yeah, it basically says, I don't want the first turn. You take it. Well, that's not good. Yeah, we're pretty fucked. Yeah, we're just outright fucked. We can't win this. Man, they always go for that one. Honestly, it's not that good of a card, in my opinion. Has a full 8 arrows, but, like, that's all it has. It has no attack at all. Has Garbo stats. I probably shouldn't even be using it, to be honest. He also has Garbo stats. Like, I have too many cards I use that I'm like, well, they have a lot of arrows, but that's all they have. Yeah, like, let's take him. He has a lot of arrows and he has good stats. That looks good. He's still good. I just want to take him. Yeah, but it's like, it's so low, is kind of my point. But I can't challenge him. That's like... That's a pretty good play. What? Excuse me? Please explain. I literally have higher stats in every single column. How did he lose that? Or is one of those numbers actually a bad thing? Is that what you're telling me? So I'm fucked. Can I just... But I have to play it out. I can't just say, I surrender. No, because... You mean this? I couldn't combo that because I can't challenge it. The only way it combos is if you challenge the arrows and then capture it. If you take it for free, then you just take it for free. You kind of don't get anything out of it. How did I... What? Okay. I don't understand how that worked at all. Okay, fuck it. We're not gonna continue trying to strategize our way through this because that's clearly stupid. Like, I'm winning this solely based on luck, so fuck it. Like, so fuck it. Cause that didn't make any sense. I don't know how the hell I won that. Why do you need Gil to eat things? Dumbass. Hey, Perfect, how's it going? I drown if I jump, but I'm hungry. What? Well, that got really dark all of a sudden. Oh, good one. I didn't say a billion times that I don't understand how they work. Like, no, I never admitted that myself, ever. You're so clever for calling me out for admitting that I didn't know what I was doing. What's going on with my chat? It's acting weird. Let me pop this back out. Sorry about that, my browser is acting weird. I think it's okay now. Oh, that's why it's acting weird. That doesn't make much sense, but okay. Let's do it. There we go. Okay. Todd is probably gonna be evil? I don't think he is. I don't think that's a twist. Alright, Yor, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. Yeah, that sounds like 100% bad news. Wonder if I should explore and look for them, or if I should just continue with the card cheese to get that done. See if they're auctioning off anything else important. Griffin's Heart? That sounds like another key item that I may or may not need eventually. Not gonna bother. Still want to fight this thing, but I'd like to get like the rest of my party back first. I don't think I have anything else let's take a pass of the city. I feel like I should even maybe heal. Couldn't hurt. I like the implications that the card championship like went on hold for me to go spend the night. It's like, yeah, it's fine. We'll carry on again tomorrow. Well, sure, but wouldn't they just disqualify me and say, fuck it? Can you imagine that being a thing? Of, like... of any other championship where they're just like, yeah, we'll like, you know, whenever's good for you. Oh, this is the synthesis shop, that's right, okay. I think we're gonna double save really quick. This is weird, but like since I looked away to chat while that was happening, that's saved, right? I hate that. So they say that you only have one chance at this. So I don't know. So what happens if I lose? Are they just like, is this it? Can I move on, win or lose, or do I have to win? Do I have to start over if it like doesn't work out? As in like start the championship over. Oh, he's the champion? Or is she the champion? I don't follow. Oh, if they make me start from the first round again, I am gonna just reload until I do it. Like I'm not gonna sit here that long. I don't have that kind of time. I do not remember what cards I was using. That one. I don't know, that's possible. I suppose we'll find out. Man, I'm still trying to, like, think strategically, even though I know that none of it, like, it might not matter. Actually, that's not what I wanted to do. That was dumb. This is some strong fucking Oglops, let me say. Damn. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this is a draw no matter what happens. I guess he only has that one card, yeah, that's what it looks like. I don't want to go first. I can do that. Yeah, basically. But according to that guy, I am... What was it? Stupid ass? I just don't understand what the numbers mean, and I don't care to study it for an hour to figure it out. Like I said, I don't have that kind of time. I feel like I understand how the game works, I just don't understand what the numbers mean. Yeah, you get an airship in every Final Fantasy, so I don't know if we're gonna get it now. Maybe soonish. Hey Logan, you actually you kind of called it. So we have to get back to Alexandria, like, ASAP. Well, gather information is stupid. We know exactly what's happening. Information about what? Contact Lindblom to request reinforcements is stupid for 2 reasons. 1, we don't have the internet. By the time we contact Lindblom, it's going to be too late. 2, Sid is with Zidane anyway, and they're on their way. So we know that that's not a thing. I want to say protect the townspeople, because I feel like firing on Bahamut is not going to is not going to help matters. I feel like that could, in fact, make things worse. So yeah, let's go with protect the townspeople. Oh, we have to, like, divvy up these orders? I don't know what these people are good at. I hate arbitrary choices like this. Like, is there a right choice to make here? Or, like, is there a right or a wrong answer to this puzzle? If so, how are you supposed to know these things? Maybe I was supposed to wander around the castle more and talk to all these individual soldiers and take note of what they're good at? But even, like, that's what a lot of RPG players will say, right? Is when you say stuff like this, like, oh, how was I supposed to know this? They'll say, oh, well, you're supposed to go around and talk to everybody. Okay, that's fine, but even if I would have gone around and talked to everybody, do you think I would have made a mental note of, oh, 2 names I can't pronounce, or will ever be able to remember how to spell, are the ones that are good at protecting townspeople? No one's gonna remember shit like that. Like, they might remember a few, like, oh, Weimar, I remember his name. Those are the closest names I can get to, I can actually pronounce them. So, and they're good at such and such a thing. But, like, for the most part, I feel like most people are gonna get here, and they're gonna be like, I wasn't paying attention to this. Or they're gonna say, let me go reload my save file and ask them again. That's with the assumption that this information is in the game at all. It might not be. So, yeah, Briarict is... He's clearly a fan favorite. Logan's favorite, at least. So, Briarict and Laudo... yeah, you guys go protect the people. Yeah, and they're just like, okay. So that tells me that's the wrong choice. But how was I supposed to know that? Alright, so we have to do all these things. Well, these guys, they sound like assault rifle names, right? So they're probably... We'll put them in charge of... Okay, at least they're confident sounding. Feeling better about that. Yeah. Otherwise, I think I got these, like, all wrong. That's what I can figure. Like, that's why... You'll do better next time! What the... Oh, whatever. It's one of those things where, like... People have such nostalgia glasses for games, and they don't remember stuff like this that's not well designed. Like, this is not something that is like, oh, now I feel rewarded for remembering this info. No, I wouldn't have remembered that information. All I would have remembered was, oh yeah, that was information that was said that I should have been keeping notes in a notebook about. Well, that doesn't look good.
I wanted to talk to you. Okay, fine.
Shit! Steiner's really low level. This might suck. Yeah, hopefully these things aren't too strong. Okay, we're good. This music is very inappropriate for what's happening right now. Very inappropriate. Alright, so we're gonna stick with the Ice brand for now because he's still learning that. Even better. Best of both worlds. We're just gonna let him continue to do that. I'm gonna take that. I kinda wanna take that too, because I could give that to Steiner instead. Now we're talking. Yeah. Sorry, babe. You're a temporary party member. This is what happens. Hey, Soph, welcome back. I'm liking all of these options. Right, so now he has that for later. Yeah, sorry, you're like not as good now, but you're not a final party member, so it kind of doesn't matter. He gets alert? No shit. That's pretty good. Let's give him level up for now. Take antibody away, actually. We'll also give him alert. This all sounds like good stuff. Alright, can I actually get some grinding going right now? Or... doesn't look like... I mean, I can't even go in these buildings, so... I'm looking for the enemies. What does it look like? Then again, maybe that whole situation with giving orders was their way of developing the character, putting you in her shoes. She has no idea what to do either, right? Maybe that was all intentional. It's just the fact that Square has done things like that in games before, where they, like, expect you to know the answer, so I'm just assuming that's what they were after. Maybe it's not. Maybe that was them intentionally being like, look, she has no idea what she's doing. Don't you feel helpless? How does it feel when somebody says, better luck next time? When lives are at stake. Maybe that was all intended. I feel like I'm giving them too much credit, but yeah. It probably does affect something, but that's the annoying thing, is there probably is a correct answer. I just don't think you're supposed to know the correct answer, maybe. Maybe that was something that they were like, no, she wouldn't know the correct answer, so... Oh, good. something else I tend to not like about RPGs is that they'll often give you situations like that where you're like... There's like some convoluted puzzle that there's no way that you would know the answer to it without like researching it, playing it over and over again to like learn what the answer is. And that gives people something to hold over other people so they can be like, oh, you mean you don't know? Like, I know what the answer is. How do you not know what the answer is? And games that do that kind of bother me. No, they die in like 2 hits. They're not that big of a deal. Thankfully, because they're very underleveled. They're getting some levels in very quickly, though. This is a section designed just to get them caught up in level, is what's happening right now. Which I think I'm okay with. Especially because Steiner, in particular, has a bunch of shit to learn. She can't even equip anything. Okay. Well, Steiner in particular, like, Beatrix is not a final party member. She's definitely an important character, but she's up there with, like, Blank and Marcus. She's not a member of the final party, basically. So yes, Steiner is probably going to be rejoining the group here soon. Which sucks. I wish Beatrix was a, like, main party member, honestly, because she's a cool character. And JMT, did you ever get out of your... where you were lost in this game? Or have you not had the time to play? I know you've been focusing on Smash a lot lately. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't write that letter. Uh-oh. His passion is leading to the trance. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, it was a nice catch up in levels. Good. Alright, let me see. She's in good shape, actually. She's in good shape equipment-wise, because I was grinding for, like, quite a bit with her. Hot damn, there's, like... She's a lot of shit to do. She's a lot of shit to do. Let's start with Shiva, because that's 20 AP. Yeah, the only person we haven't played in a while is Quina. Quina's been around, but... Okay, so we're not supposed to go that way. Okay, we're also not supposed to go that way. Oh no, Queen is a final member of the party. Those are the 8 final members of the party. It's Zidane, Dagger, Vivi, Steiner, Freya, Amaranth, Aiko, and Quina. Those are like the 8 final, the final party of the game. Well, it's getting louder. Oh, it's not gonna let me go back? Okay. I hope I didn't fuck something up there. The hell? Statues, like, aren't even letting me go back. Okay, this is eerie. Fancy. Yeah, there's kind of only one way to go here. It's a very legitimate question you have. Oh, that should put everybody at ease. Well, yeah, it's a possibility. Actually, isn't going inside, like, the worst thing you can do for motion sickness? I think that actually makes it worse. Everything is good. Everything is fine. Well. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. You have to focus on a point that isn't moving. So Alexander's about to wreck Bahamut's shit, is what you're telling me? What? Oh shit, there he is. Yeah, you're oh yeah, you're fucked now. That's bullshit. Why is that bullshit? Oh god, that's what he wanted to happen? Oh, I hate villains like that. Where, like, something goes in your favor and they're just like, good, that's what I wanted. The fuck are you? Oh, that's Garland, I think. Oh, good. Is he a robot? Kinda looks like a robot. Logan really does not approve of this of this story beat. Kuja's in trouble. Either that or we're in trouble. I'm not totally sure which. Alright, now it's a party. Let's make sure everybody is set up here. Ooh, auto life? Damn, glad I got that one. Yeah, I guess I can see what you mean there. That, like, hopefully it just doesn't continue down that path of, like... This all looks pretty good. Hey Angela, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. That's why I'm spending so much time preparing in case something bad is about to happen. Hopefully not, because Freya is still pretty underleveled. No, it wasn't this way. It was this way. Let me guess. Oh, the statues just resumed their position. Oh, alright, I was gonna say, they're not gonna let me through here, are they? What do you mean there's no okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Amaranth is like my spirit animal. He's so relatable. He's that character that like doesn't belong in this game. Like Amaranth is Logan. That's what's happening right now. Amaranth was probably up there too saying like, oh, that was bullshit. Oh look, we're splitting the party up again. Is that, like, legit a spaceship? Dude, what? Did they just kill Alexander? There is no time. Let's get the hell out of here. Now is really not the time, Zidane. Oh, okay. How did they survive that? Like, that was Independence Day. Like, that's... How did they survive that? I'm dying to know. That was a very sudden cut. Was that the end of Disc 2? Maybe? Because this almost seems like a time jump. This is very, like, end of disc feeling. That wasn't the end of Disc 3 already, no. There's no way. Egoist's armlet. Hey, there's like fresh treasure here and everything, and a save point. Well, it's good, but like... I'm playing kinda dumb here, where like... Oh, well, no, this is... I thought it was an accessory slot. That might be worth it, maybe. But I might want to see if anyone else can learn anything from it first. When it comes to accessories, I'm kind of only equipping things in the interest of learning abilities. I'm not doing it for stats. Alright, let me see. I don't want to stop just yet, I don't think. I do need to take a break, though. That was a lot to take in. I don't really know yet. Oh, right, because they jumped into the river back at Trino. Poor Karina. But dagger. Yeah, he was dead set on that call. There's no way he could have been wrong. I think that's the way I'm going. I can't just go in. Well, I tried to do that, and the door wouldn't open. You guys want to explain to me, like, how we're alive? Well, that's a neat trick. Well, this is just bad in general. So Steiner got out, but we have no idea where Beatrix is. I don't know what happened to Briarict. Oh my goodness. They're throwing a lot at me right now. Yup. So why don't we fix that? Now what? Yeah, I remember this being a thing. Yeah, apparently his the queen was like the only one that knew how to do that. Yeah, you think they would have gotten that fixed by now. I don't remember if... I don't think she's permanently silenced, because you get to use her through the rest of the game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's like... it's mental. Enough already. I should probably write this down, shouldn't I? Especially because we may end the stream before we see this through. So let me do that. I mean, that's the sad thing, is like, it's not her fault, but that's what people do in their mourning, is they find ways to think it's their fault. What? Alright, so they're downtown in the theater district. Mega Frame HD, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sadly, I think we are gonna take a break here in just a minute. I'm actually not sure how much... Maybe I should just call it quits. We're right on the 5-hour mark, and this is probably a good place to do it, even though it's kind of cliffhanger-y. Because, like, there's a lot of things that are, like, questionable. This is, like, not a comfortable place to end it, but it also kind of is. Hey Funk, how's it going? You won't remember anything else that happens anyway. Oh, you found out where you were lost, JMT. Good stuff. Let's see. Should I stop or should I keep going? I kind of want to keep going. Like, I'm not super tired. I will need to take a break if nothing else. You are up really early. You're not wrong. I have some decent raid targets. I kind of want to keep going, though. No. I don't know. I don't know. Sadly, I think even if I keep going, I don't think anything too exciting is gonna happen. It might be, like, kind of slow for a little while. But I mean, a lot did happen tonight, so... wouldn't say it's really, like, super bad thing. I don't know. Yeah, there was a lot of auctioning happening. That was the thing. Yeah, the queen died, and then and I mean, now the entire kingdom is leveled, and somehow we survived that. I'm still not totally sure how that happened. I guess I missed my chance to find out because I was more worried about Dagger. I think I am going to take a really quick break, and then I think I'm going to keep going for a bit. Yeah, because I don't really want to stop yet. Like, I feel like I'm on a good roll here. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and go for another, like, half an hour to an hour. Still kind of make up for the fact that, like, for a couple weeks we were skipping playing this game, too, so... but I do need to take a really quick break. I just need to use just a bathroom break, and I need to grab a drink. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then... I guess our next objective is to turn Sid back into a person. I don't know if that'll happen tonight. We'll see. Probably not, because it's probably going to be more involved than what can be tackled in like an hour. So, I don't know. So yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, so stay tuned. So yeah, we're gonna try to go for another like half an hour to an hour, I think. So we have to go to Theater District. Theater District. It'll probably be like a pretty chill hour because there's not. I can't imagine. I'm setting out with Zidane alone. I can't imagine much bad is gonna happen. Famous last words. And that's alright, Megaframe, if that's not your first language. You're still welcome to hang out and spectate if you'd rather. Unfortunately, English is the only language I know, so I can't really accommodate otherwise. Oops. That looked like a wall. Hey, it's those guys. Yeah, I don't think reconstructing any of these kingdoms is a good idea when Kuja is still on the loose. Like, isn't he just gonna keep, like, eradicating people? Like, what's the point? That is a legitimate question. I'm not sure. Probably Kuja, because at this point, they don't know who that other guy is. They probably think it was Kuja doing that, so... That was remarkably easy. Man, I got up to stretch and now I think it's freezing in here. I kinda don't get it. It's down here. Don't mind if I do. That's not even funny, look. That's not even funny. It's gonna be the final boss of the game, is gonna be a Tetramaster duel. I'm gonna be like, are you fucking me right now? Alright, well I have no other leads, so I guess we're just gonna head back to the castle and... You know what actually bothers me is, like, Logan, you mentioned, like, priorities, and it's like, I get you were half joking, but it's like, yeah, we have to help Sid, because then he'll be able to, like, think straight and actually create an airship that works. Like, okay, that makes sense. I don't like the fact that, like, Zidane found out that Dagger can't speak anymore, and you notice he didn't say anything to her. He was like, I'm just gonna go beat the shit out of Kuja. He didn't, like, embrace her at all and be like, I'll be right here if you need me, like, just please let me know if you need anything. Like, he said nothing. He was just like, I'm just gonna go beat the shit out of Kuja. It's like... Zidane's a dumbass. Or he's just very passionate. I guess maybe he's just very passionate. They're 16, so that's part of it. The fuck do you mean I'm not... Like, what am I supposed to do then? They only told me where to find one of these things. Huh. Yeah, he and Dagger are 16. Aiko and Vivi are like 6 to 8. Steiner's 34 or something. I think Freya's like mid-20s. Queen is 108, and I don't remember how old Amaranth is either. I think he might be like late 20s. She's not here either. Like, so they left somewhere. Is it me, or did they give me, like, no leads on where to go right now? They told me to get this one potion, and then that was it. They were like, okay, bye. Have fun. I suspected that I'd get one, come back, and they'd be like, oh, here's where you can go find the others. But I guess not. No, I think Vivi's like 8 to 10 or somewhere around there. But it's like appears to be. Yeah, right? Like, everybody's just kind of, like, gone all of a sudden. Like, what happened? I guess I could go check out the other district and see if anything's going on over there. Yeah, business district. Let's go see what's going on over there, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the part where Vivi gets some good news. It's been kind of all bad news for him so far. Where the hell am I going? Ask about the potion? How was I supposed to know this was a lead? Am I supposed to just be going around asking people for information? I guess. They kind of didn't lead me to believe that at all, but okay. This is all stuff I have already. Yeah, my current theory is that I think those are like artificial black mages. I don't think he is one. I think he's whatever they're based on. Alright, so he said that this guy might know something, but he said he didn't know anything. Yeah, so I guess that's what we're doing. I guess we gotta just ask random people if they know anything about it. Oh, well, that was easy. This seems like a very fillery part of the game. Like, I love how we're just going around asking people, hey, do you have a strange potion? Strange is like a descriptor, that's not a title. Like, wouldn't a lot of people be like, strange how? Like, no, we're looking for the strange potion. It's like, oh yeah, I have the strange potion. Like, none of this makes much sense. This seems like very much like they didn't know where else to go with this part of the story. So they just kind of, like, threw it together. Fuck you. I didn't ask you to stop working. I asked you a fucking question to help out your leader. Like, don't be such a dick. I hate NPCs in RPGs. Really? This guy? Really? Ah. I think I know exactly who you're talking about. It's a Star Trek line. It's from the first generation, I think. I don't know much about Star Trek. Okay. Yeah, that was like very just kind of eating my time. Like that was just designed to like take up time, you know? Oh, people reference it all the time. You've probably just heard people say it. Except now, where am I going? Now can I go up and go to the Royal Chamber? Were they literally like, do you have the potions yet? Get the fuck out, man. Like, they were literally like, no, you can't come back until you get all three. Oh, look at that! Now I can go in. That's terrible. Oh, so I didn't need to know the ratio I had to mix it in. They just did that. The joke is going to be that it's going to turn him into something else, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, it worked. He's not an Oglop anymore. Yeah, go get more potions, please. I was gonna say, can we like actually get the whole can we reach that point in the game where we just have all 8 party members and we can just like stop messing around? Oh boy. Well, we know where to go find Quina. That's a decent point, Logan. Alright, so let's go get Quina first, and then hopefully that means we'll have the party's complete. I'm guessing that's why they showed me that, was so that they would be like, by the way, you can go get Quina. Of course, I'm gonna get there, and they're not gonna be there, and, you know, I'll have just wasted a bunch of time. So I wonder if... Is Quina entirely optional? You have to get him at some point, right? Yeah, they're not wrong. She did say, try one. Only 100 kill? Oh no. Like, fuck it, take 200. So yeah, I think we finally have the full party back together. Alright, so let's go... yeah, here. Yeah, it's ridiculously cheap. Think of how much money I just spent at the auction. And this person's freaking out about 100 gil. I guess you're not wrong. I paid like 18,000 or something for that, I think. I feel like I got lucky on that, to be honest. Isn't this where they wanted me to come? I thought this is where they said to come, but I don't fully remember. Fine. No, I wanted to shop actually, but it seems like we can't shop here anymore, so I am almost positive he said base level. That's the only thing I remember. I actually haven't been down here. What do we need blank for? No offense. Oh. Queena's like, frog. Frog is talking. If we wouldn't have went to get Queena, we would have been robbed of this experience. All right. I don't know who else I want to take. I don't know if it's important in this game to, like, build a well-rounded team. Like, if I were to say, okay, I don't give a shit about Freya, and just leave her at level 22, is that ever going to come back and bite me in the ass? Like, should I be catching her up? I mean, I think I want to use Freya anyway, but still, you get my point. I think I want to use Steiner for a bit too. For now, I'm gonna go with that logic. I'm gonna try and get everybody caught up and, like, learned. Make sure they learn a bunch of cool shit and are powerful. Alright, so where are we on? Oh, there's an entire continent over here we haven't even been to yet. There's even a small one over there. It's pretty sweet. Okay, so we want to go over here. Not really. You missed Queena freak out about the talking frog. That's about it. I actually just wanted to open my menu. I didn't want to go to the deck. But whatever. It works. Okay, I think these guys are both set up with some good shit. Like, they're pretty busy already. Actually, Freya's, like, kind of already caught up. You do have a lot of shit to do. Honestly, I hope nothing big happens, because now, like, we're at a pretty good stopping point. Because of... now I can do a lot of grinding. Like, I'm in a good position to do some heavy grinding now. No, when I say I'm in a good position to do grinding, I mean I'm probably going to do that off stream. Alright, so we just have to look for these, like, coasts, and then we can get off, right? God, I wish this map didn't suck. Hey Riley, you're still up? Or are you already up? Oh, your allergies are bothering you. Not great experience, so I don't think it's gonna be a good area for that. This isn't like a dead end, is it? Did I disembark at like very much the wrong place? I think I did. Oh good, a preemptive strike that will kill me if I if I make a move. Come on. Oh, you bastard. Green cookie, no. That was the cactar hiding. Alright, yeah, I think I'm in, like, the wrong place. I don't think I can get onto the mainland from here. Or rather, I can't get over these mountains. I'm actually wondering if, like, next time, if we should actually go explore those other continents first. So yeah, honestly, it might be that part of the stream. We might just kind of wander around here for a bit. For, yeah, like 15-20 minutes. And then I'll probably call it quits. Because at that point, we'll be at 6 hours. Which, man, I don't get too obsessed or down about this stuff, but what happened? 6-hour Saturday night stream and only 8 likes? Like, what the hell? I have a feeling the view count on this stream is going to be really low. Hey Toyin, how's it going? How'd the rest of your stream go? I did start really late, but I usually start really late on Saturdays. Like, that's kind of normal. Man, there's like an entire, like, other part of the continent here. Like, the world is so open now. Except for the fact that I don't see any shores to land on. Yeah, I checked like an hour ago, I think, and I saw that you were still streaming, and I was surprised. Is this where we want to be? It's easy to do. It's easy to lose track with Smash if you have a bunch of people that are playing. That's what happened on Wednesday. I think it's also part that, like, usually on overnight streams we get raids, and that usually keeps the like count flowing. We haven't had anything tonight. It's been a really quiet night. A lot of cool stuff happened in the game, at least. Like I said, I'm usually not one to, like, get bothered by that. It almost strikes me as, like, odd more than anything. I was actually looking at my activity feed the other night and comparing my streams to the streams of other streamers, which is a terrible idea. If you're a content creator, never do that. it's a very bad idea. You will get yourself depressed in such a fucking hurry. But I actually have a I bring in a pretty solid view count. I'd say like above average of like compared to other streamers. Even streamers that are larger, I typically have more not more views, but like on par views. And something in particular I really noticed was that the streams that do way better, like twice as many views or more, are usually, they're either family friendly or, well, this isn't gonna be good. They're either family friendly or they are playing something like Splatoon or Mario Maker or something like that. They're playing something super mainstream. And when those streamers try to play like random games, like stuff like this that's more niche, they get like no views at all. So in terms of views, like I typically am doing very well. So I when I point something like that out, I'm not being like hyped, like super negative, because I keep myself looking at the big picture and not getting down about something like that, but yeah, that's how View looks at it. View always says you should be getting views equal to like 10% of your subs or something like that. I basically only compare to myself and then compare to, like, yeah, I look at similar streams and see how they're doing with similar stream times, similar games, stuff like that. And that was what I noticed. I noticed that out of most of the channels I follow, I'm right at the average, or maybe a little above the average. When I play niche stuff, I get way more views than they tend to, even if they're way bigger channels. And I think that's because their viewers expect them to always be playing stuff like Mario Maker, and when they don't play that, they're just like, what is this? This isn't Mario Maker, this isn't Mario Kart, this isn't Breath of the Wild, this isn't Splatoon, and so they just don't watch it. Coincidentally, whenever I try to play stuff that's super mainstream like that, I don't do very well, and I think that's because most of you guys don't want to see that sort of stuff. You don't want to see me play stuff that's super mainstream like that. You want to see more of a variety. Yeah, early on, it can be easy to get demoralized by that when you, like, try to do something new, and you see the views being, like, substantially lower, and you're like, oh, okay. That's why I haven't been playing Wargroove a whole bunch. I don't want to focus on this and Wargroove at the same time, I think. And part of that was because that one night, like a couple weeks ago when I played Wargroove for an overnight stream, it did, like, very poorly. It got, like, way under my average on views, and I was like, well, maybe I'll just, like, bench that for a little bit and focus on some other stuff. I think if I would have continued trying to do a big overnight stream with this and a Wargroove every single weekend, I would have burned myself out on both, so... Yeah, that's another thing, like... If you see a stream that does very well, you start to think, oh, that's my new bar. And you start to compare everything to that, which is, like, not necessarily a good thing. The Smash stream from Wednesday is up to, like, 160 views or some shit like that, which is, like, pretty goddamn high for me. Like, that's definitely way above average. But I'm not considering that to be like, oh, this is what I should be getting from now on. It's like, no, that's not necessarily how it works. Yeah, you have to find a balance. It's tough. You have to balance what's bringing in new viewers, what your what your consistent viewers want to see, what you want to play. Like, you have to balance all of that. Sometimes you have to do things to just appeal to one of those things, but you still want it to be something that you're not gonna hate. Yeah, that was the revealing thing for me, is, like, again, I was looking at my activity feed, and I noticed streamers that have, like substantially more subscribers. Like, we're talking, like, 4 times as many subscribers, maybe more. They were still bringing in the same view count that I am on my streams, and I'm like, I can't be doing, like... I can't be doing something wrong then. It's not like they're doing something wrong either. I think it's just... For one, I think sub count is really arbitrary. I don't think it really means much at all. Not when it comes to streaming, anyway. Hey Dark Litten, how's it going? I take it you're early. We got Shiva, so that's cool. We are going to be wrapping up here soon, unfortunately, but how is it going? Kenny was playing Splatoon tonight, right? Let's do Tomos. Yeah, exactly. The only reason we care about subscriber count is because YouTube tells us that we're not allowed to have certain functionality until we get a certain subscriber count. That's... If it wasn't for that, I don't think anyone would care as much. Like, I don't know, you could use it as a bragging number, but it's just not as important as some other numbers. You're not dead? Okay. Let's see how it is. the Pretzel, how's it going? Thank you for coming along on that raid. I'm gonna hit the raid warning as soon as I see Kenny. Alright, let's see. So Twain, what do you think? So I just got the ship. I have to go over to this Black Mage village. Like, that's what I need to do at the moment. But since I have the ship, like, there's these 2 new continents that I've never even been to. So I'm thinking next time I might... I don't know how much exploration I want to do. I don't know if I want to, like, go poke around over here and see what's up, or if I just want to keep pushing the storyline forward. I'm kind of leaning towards just pushing the storyline forward, to be totally honest. Yeah, there might not even be shorelines for me to land on. You are 100% right. That is definitely a reality. Who else did we have coming in? Master Asia, Queen, Ally, Kenny himself. How's it going, Kenny? How was your stream? I saw that you were playing Splatoon. And thank you for bringing that raid over. I probably will be wrapping up here soonish, unfortunately. I'm already going, like, way over what I planned. I kept reaching points where I was like, I don't want to stop yet. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Kenny. I was thinking of waiting until I inevitably get an airship. And then I'll do the exploration. That does make more sense, probably. And let me drop the pixels for likes, since now we are undoubtedly above 10. I have to look. I probably have people live. I haven't checked. I checked a couple hours ago, but haven't checked recently. Yeah, I have two raid options. Hopefully that one is still going, because I haven't been able to raid him in a while. So that's a good option. Alright, Queen Ally, thank you for coming along on that raid and hanging out for just a little bit. It's understandable that it's... Yeah, it's 6 o'clock in the morning here, so... I definitely might have overdone it a little bit tonight. But that's alright, because I only do, one super long stream a weekend now, so it kinda... It's fine. Yeah, one of them's Flapper. I raid Flapper all the time, though, so... If I have other options, I like to take them, because usually on these late-night streams, he's the only one live when I'm done. And nothing against him, of course, but it's nice to spread the love around to different streamers, too, if I can. Yeah, that. Yeah, this hour, raid targets are, pretty limited. Especially on weekends. Saturday nights aren't that bad, or Sunday mornings, if you want to look at it like that. Monday mornings, there's nobody live, ever. When I did late streams on Sunday nights into Monday morning, I was almost never able to raid, because just nobody was live. Alright, we're just gonna butcher this hog really quick. Is that what that's supposed to be? Is it supposed to be a hog of some sort? Yeah, that was why I was doing super late night streams on Sundays for a while, because there was nobody else streaming, so it seemed like it was a pretty good idea. But then I started burning myself out, so... Alright, so as I was saying like a half an hour ago, for the first time in a while, I have like the entire party together. Actually, maybe the first time ever. So, I'm in a really good place to like do some grinding now. I want to get some of these guys caught up. I want to get some of this ability grinding done. So I'm probably going to do a bunch of this off-stream. Now that I'm in such a good place. And then hopefully next week we'll be able to move straight ahead with the plot. We're already in place to do that, so like I just have to go over there into the woods. So, but yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. This is like, I just broke 6 hours, so I'm, even though part of me is like, oh, I can keep going, the more responsible part of me knows that I'm gonna regret it if I do. So let me dig up. Let me see if this raid target is in fact available. Yeah, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. I have to sneeze first. Excuse me. No, Logan, I mean, you know, you've been here. I'm already 2 hours over when I originally wanted to stop. So let me drop a couple more pixels for everybody that did hang out until the end. And then if you guys would join me on a raid, that would be incredible. Tomorrow I'm going to be back with like the more normal time, I think. Well, hopefully. I want to... Man, it's been so long since I played it that it's like off the front page of my Switch. I want to get back to Shantae tomorrow, because I keep having stuff come up where I like have to cancel the streams. So if I don't do that tomorrow, I'm gonna do it on Tuesday. We'll see what happens. And then I think Monday I'm gonna be off. I'm not sure. I haven't figured out my scheduling next week yet. But anyway, yeah. If you guys enjoyed me on this raid, we're gonna go see how Kink is doing. He's playing Black Ops 4 at the moment. I think he's doing the Battle Royale mode at the moment. Real great chill streamer, one of my favorites for sure. So be sure to check him out if you haven't before. I'll see you guys over there for the raid. I'll see you here next time, maybe tomorrow, maybe whenever. If not, I was gonna say enjoy the rest of your weekend, but I guess that's just tomorrow. So whatever. Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out.